Whoa, hello. What is up? I just realized I got double audio going on right now. Hi, everybody. Hello. 1 second. What is up? I just realized I got double audio going on right now. Hi, everybody. Hello. That is coming from here. There, I fixed it. Okay, holy crap. Sorry about that. How's it going? That was rough. This is going to be a fun stream. I haven't played these games in a long time. One of my favorite franchises of all time, though. And today, when I was looking through Twitter and all that stuff, I noticed, actually, I think somebody shared it with me. I don't remember if it was Pong Soul or one of my other friends. This tweet from Xbox Game Studio Publishing saying that, hey, they got something special for tomorrow. And like they just got to finish preparing the chickens or whatever. And they also use the word kickin' in there. It's interesting. Then they came on to even say more than that. Hey, how's it going, Razor's Gaming? So I just like, hey, you know, obviously tomorrow there is some kind of Fable news coming, and I started thinking about, hey, let's like go dive back into the history of Fable, talk about all the games, and really get excited and talk about the future of Fable as well. Now, looking at the tweet, I want to go to specifically what drove this conversation, and maybe we can start this off with some speculation and anticipation about what they could possibly be announcing tomorrow. So we're just going to get kickstarted with that. And this original tweet, like I said, was from Xbox Game Studio Publishing. They said, we're excited to kick off something special tomorrow. Just give us one more day to prepare the chickens. Now, if you know anything about Fable lore, then this is, you know, you put the word kick, you put the word chickens in there, and you're thinking Fable automatically as an Xbox fan. But just to confirm this even further, as if people thought we were stretching, right? Because some people think it's a stretch, right? They go on to say, we'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. Well, hello. We'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. That's what they went on to say. Something's happening tomorrow regarding Fable, 100%. We don't know what it is, though, but we're excited to kick off something special. Man, what is that? What is something special that is getting kicked off tomorrow involving Fable? So we're gonna speculate on that a little bit. Like, all right, we know Fable and new Fables in the works from Playground Games. Still some time away. The interesting thing was this was from Xbox Game Studio Publishing, which our friend Archimedes was good to clear that out. To clear that up for me in the DM, because at first I thought I just said Xbox Game Studios, but this is Xbox Game Studio Publishing, which that branch of the Xbox Game Studios, it works with third-party developers. Third-party developers that make games for them. What's up, Hertog? What's up, Mind for Hire? How are y'all doing? So you're looking at, okay, working with a third party, potentially something involving a third party dev that Xbox Game Studios publishing something, right? So then I'm like, okay, because this didn't come just from Xbox Game Studios, it came from the publishing, right? So it's interesting, like, what could this be? Now, starting to look in the remaster territory, remake territory here, because they also said we'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. So we kind of did some digging, some history digging and stuff about Fable and trying to remember things, and like Fable anniversary was already a thing. Okay, it was a 360 game. It was like a remaster of the original Fable. Fable 2 never got that same treatment. Okay. And also, Fable 2 was launched on October 21st. So technically the anniversary date, even though it's like the 13th anniversary, that's like random, but the anniversary date of that is the 21st, which isn't only a few days away. Okay. So if you look at the date, October 21st, that's on Thursday, which is also a day that a lot of times games are starting to get released lately, Thursday evening for a Friday release. What if a surprise announcement, quick drop of a Fable 2 anniversary, or a Fable 2 remaster, or better yet, a Fable remaster collection, bringing these games up to date a little bit, or who knows, even possibly a full-on remake. That would be like big time, but that's kind of also maybe in the vein of what they're doing with Fable already. Like, is that more of a reboot? So do you come out with a remake before you do a reboot? I don't know if that makes sense. So I think this is more in the remaster territory, and maybe it's the collection of the 3, or maybe it's only 2, because 2 is the most beloved one. It was also the highest rated. Fable 2 anniversary. If I was to bet some money on something, I would say it's either one of those two things: a collection, or which anniversary could be part of the collection, where they could even remaster Fable Anniversary, right? So you could have a remaster of a remaster. This has happened before. It's not the first time you could get a remaster of a remaster. So you could get Fable Anniversary, Fable 2, Fable 3, remastered, collection coming. Who knows when it would actually get released? It could be a surprise sooner release, or it could be something coming that's announced that could come out next year. Who knows? Or maybe just Fable 2, because we already got Fable 1. I don't know. What do you guys think? I see some interesting comments in the chat. Razor says maybe it's a remaster. Shizno says maybe it's just FPS and res boost for all the 360 versions. If it's res boost, that would be awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm not sure if any of these games already have FPS boost or not. Some of them may. I'm not sure, because they already did FPS boost a lot of games. I don't remember if I don't remember if Fable was in there. Alvin says, first I thought a Fable themed controller, then I saw global publishing. Now you don't know. Yeah, same. Like at first I was like, okay, Fable, some kind of little celebration thing. The other thought I had was maybe a dev diary, something looking into the development of Fable, right? That was my original thought, like dev diary looking at development going forward of Fable, and then they kick off something, and maybe next time it'd be a different one of their classic franchises get a dev diary update, like Avowed or not classic franchise, another one of their games coming up, Avowed or something like that, maybe get more inside looks. But then like the studio's publishing thing was brought to light to me, and that kind of threw everything off, because that means third-party devs. So who does a lot of that stuff is, you go to those kind of developers a lot of times for remasters, right? Remasters, remakes, and stuff like that. Hertog says maybe Fable Collection plus Legends that never released and it's finished now. That would be crazy. I don't think that's going to have Fable Legends happening. We're going to talk about Fable Legends in a little while. 9foot says, yeah, I don't know, man. It feels like it's Fable Remastered Collection, but it seems like they're hyping it quite a bit. So maybe the new Fable gameplay or trailer. Probably not, though. Yeah, the whole Game Studios publishing thing still throws me off on that. Yeah, it's I don't know. Now this is important too. Let's not get our hopes up too much, right? Because this is a tweet, and it could be something like a controller. It could be something like I don't know, like a special video commemorating the history of Fable. Who knows? Whatever this is going to be tomorrow. So I don't want to get people's hopes up too much, but this is just me personally, my internal excitement I'm sharing with you guys, because personally, I think it's going to be something like that. I think it's going to be a remaster or something, right? Which these games do need, right? These games definitely do need. I can't really think of too many other things that it could be, and they're being pretty like bold with their wording, because they said we're excited to kick off something special tomorrow with an exclamation point. Like, they're trying to drive a little bit of excitement with that tweet. Just give us one more day to prepare the chickens. Prepare the chicken. That almost sounds like something like they're working on, right? They're working on something, right? Then they said we'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. That just still alludes to me that it's some kind of remaster or remake. Or I'm saying remaster because, you know, they're saying the name is already taken by Lionhead. You know? So it's just all really interesting. It could be something small, so yeah, don't get hopes too high, but I just love Fable series. Me too. I absolutely love Fable series, and I couldn't help but use this as the opportunity to go back and revisit these games and talk about them because of my love for them as well. Like, Fable is one of my favorite franchises of all time. And when Lionhead was shuttered by Xbox in the dark days of Xbox, after they've been working on Fable Legends for so long, it was a sad day. Peter Molyneux I believe had already left the studio. They didn't have a lot of direction, I don't believe. In fact, none of the Xbox game studios at the time had a lot of direction. You had a lot of things getting canceled, a lot of things getting worked on. And I remember when it happened, because they had just talked about it before, like very, very soon before they shuttered it. In fact, I know people in this community that have actually played Fable Legends in some kind of a preview form, and they've said it was actually really fun and they enjoyed it. So it was a sad day when that happened, because Lionhead was just an awesome studio. They had such a unique style about their games, about the personality, the humor that they put into it. And I can only hope that Playground games in the future can deliver upon the promise of that character that Fable had from Lionhead. But we're gonna see what's in store for the future. But let's take a look back. Look back to 2004, 17 years ago. Fable came out. I was 21 years old at the time when it came out. And I remember, oh, what's this new Xbox game? Fable. That's cool. It sounds cool. You know, you got this character that evolves and stuff. So let's check it out. And I remember playing it, and I absolutely loved it. So we're gonna dive back into the Fable Anniversary Edition, which is like a remaster of sorts. I know this game the Fable Anniversary didn't get great reviews on the remaster, because this was like when games weren't getting remastered as much, right? And people were expecting full-on reboots and stuff. When they came out with this, they kind of got killed with a lot of reviews, because they were like, what's the point of this? Because it's more of the same, but it also like enhanced a lot of things. So it was kind of interesting. I think it could do for even a bigger overhaul now, because it's been so long. So we're gonna see what they do, because this originally came out on the 360, as you can see. So I had started this at some point, the anniversary, but I didn't play a lot of the anniversary. I remember getting it and kind of checking it out. Let's we do a new game. Where do I go to hit new game? Press start. Oh, I like that they have different load screens. All right, so change hero, new hero. Let's go with this hero. Select new game. Here we go. We're gonna start from scratch and relive the beginning of Fable. Death is not always the end. If you have a resurrection vial, you can come back to life. Otherwise, you must return to your last save point.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here lived a boy and his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Come on, wake up.
Now, I remember...
Daydreaming again, were you? Just like your mother. Mind always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you?
Okay.
She's out playing by the Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time, son. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present. Now, get moving and stay out of trouble.
All right, boss. Let's go. I'm going to minimize this chat, guys. So, I remember the first time I played this, I was like, okay, like it's so colorful and fantastical, and like the story was so good. And I remember the most interesting thing about this was two things. Starting as a kid, and secondly, you have a choice in what your character becomes. How, if he's evil, if he's good, and all of that was going to be reflected on the appearance and everything of your character. And that was new at the time. Like, games hadn't really done that before, and still they don't really do it. I can't think of really any other series that do it besides Fable. So maybe there's a few. If you guys can think of some in the chat or in the comments after the fact, let me know. But it was a very fresh thing. Let's go talk to this kid. One thing, if they do a remaster on this one again, they really need to tighten up the controls.
Her stuffing needs changing today, and I can't find her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
Okay. I'm not sure what this is running at. I think it maybe 30 frames.
Oh, you're so...
What? I was just, I've never even met this woman.
Oh, shit, you have?
Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's at home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think? Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
No, I won't take the bribe. You're a
Just don't tell my
scumbag.
wife. I can't let her find out about this.
Scumbag. Your wife's at home with kids and you're supposed to be working. You're out here
I can't stop thinking about you.
finagling this lady behind the house. Anniversary edition 4K 60. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. It came out on the 360. The 360 didn't support 4K.
Let me hear some good reports about your behavior.
Maybe
And I'll give you some money
they
for
could
your
have come
sister's
out with the
birthday
update
present.
for next gen console. I don't know, but this is a 360 version, I think. Yeah, because it's launched with the 360 UI. Okay, I gotta find the fuzzy bear. Yeah, the controls are the most glaring thing, and then like the jitteriness on the camera when you turn it. I mean, visually the game looks great to me. I'm not sure what the resolution is.
Many lovely things.
Whatever. Okay. Why is that?
You'll race yourself to an
glowing?
early grave, you will.
Okay, let's stick to crouch. Wait, okay, I'm gonna go this way. What's up, Rick Payne?
Stupid little idiots.
Get him off me! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him.
You excited? Yeah, heck yeah, me
You
too.
look strong. I bet
What's
you
up,
could
BFG?
scare him off for good.
You only be able to hit characters that have a red highlight. To attack a non-hostile character, you must lock onto them. Okay.
It hurts.
Get out of here.
It hurts. I'm sorry. I'll leave him alone.
Yeah, that's
Just
right.
please don't hit me again.
Run off.
Thank you. You stopped him good. Thank you.
This kid.
Here,
Heck
I'll
yeah.
let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you.
Because you're playing an old game, Rick. Like, the game's controls and everything feel very dated. The games are about becoming, like, a lot of control over your character and stuff. So going back to them now, they're really a game of their time. That's why I'm excited if they do a full-on remaster, because they could really tighten up a lot of the controls, which would help a lot of people with the accessibility. Fable 2 is the best. Hands down, 100%. I will argue with anybody about that. 100%. That Fable 2 is the best. Fable 3 was okay. I didn't really like the whole king aspect of it and stuff. It kind of felt shorter. Fable 1 was great, but it wasn't as open because of limitations of the hardware. Oh, you said you can. I thought you said you can't see why. My bad. I misread your comment. Okay, where's that damn bear?
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour? I've got to, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock fill.
All right.
Just stand between those two stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back. Right, won't be long.
You're outside. Just go pee behind the stables, bro. All right, here we go.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them. Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see. Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big... Come on, let's go and break stuff.
Nope.
Are you just gonna stand there like a
I am a
dummy?
noble hero.
But being good is so boring.
Nope. Being
Wouldn't
good
you
is the
prefer
right
to
thing
be
to do.
smashing things?
I will not.
Come on, there's still time before he gets back.
Nope. We're waiting patiently, young lad.
Oh, you're no fun at all.
Ah, you're no fun. Bugger off. Bugger off.
Fine. Have your stupid good deed
Yeah.
then.
I'm gonna get me gold coin from me pappy for being good. Bugger off, little snot.
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done me a big favour. I'll let your dad know what a splendid watchman you made.
Oh, thank you, sir. See? Being good pays off, you little turd. Get out of here. Hey, sir, this kid tried to smash your barrels while you were away. Now I'm the snitch, too. All right. Sorry about that. There will be barrel smashing going on at some point. These barrels are breakable. Yeah. Okay. All right. Moving on. Still looking for that damn bear. What's up, Papa? Yeah, I remember like one of the cool things about this was like how many moral decisions there were, right? Hello. Hello there. Did I find Rosie?
Come on, Rosie. Look.
I don't remember finding Rosie, but I guess I found Rosie.
Where's that filthy layabout?
He's behind the
With some woman
he's behind
I
the hut
don't
over there,
doubt.
finagling this lady.
I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing.
You're absolutely right. You need to leave that.
If you find him, let me
bastard.
know, won't you?
Yes.
You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into Balverine food.
Yeah, the art style for Fable. Well, Forza, what they can do with that has me so excited. Now, it's obviously going to be like different art style, right? But graphically, Playground is capable of amazing things. And Forza is an open world, right? So you could imagine the kind of detail they could put into a game. I can't freaking wait.
Thank you, young sir, for telling me.
You performed a good deed. Remember to talk to your fathers. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to
Honestly,
Pappy.
Where's that good-for-nothing husband of mine? Wait till I get my hands on that pig!
Hello, lad. I'm a trader. I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self.
Yes.
Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it's her birthday.
Okay, you creep.
And it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here.
Okay. Buying
Guaranteed
candy
to
from a
put
stranger.
smile on any sister's face for only 3 gold pieces. I'm afraid you just 3 gold coins is all I
3
ask.
gold
and your
coins.
sister, remember, your father will give you money if he hears good reports about you.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go get my 3 gold coins and then come back and buy some creepy chocolate for my sister's birthday. Father, I destroyed a marriage, fended off a young, hungry person from stealing fruit from barrels, and I also... What else did I do? Shite. Is that all I did? Oh, and I found a teddy. Found a teddy.
Well done, lad. Here's your reward for those good deeds. Well, I think you may have enough there, son.
Bye, Father.
He does his family proud, that lad.
Eh? Chicken kicker.
Stock available.
I'd like to
You're
buy
lucky
some
I've still got these sweet. Quickly,
candy
give
from
me
you,
3
sir.
gold pieces now, and they're yours. Young sir, they are yours. Wish your sister a happy birthday from me now, won't you? Stock available.
3 pieces of pure gold seems rather expensive for some candy. However, we shall pay for it. Is this the Fable with the mini games? That's Fable 2. Fable 2 has pub games, which there's also the Xbox Live Arcade game Fable 2 pub games. I gotta go this way. Wrong way. And nope. Come on, kick the chicken. There we go. Yeah. Again, for those that have just joining, Xbox Game Studios Publishing, not first party, but publishing. That means the publishing branch of Xbox Game Studios, which makes deals with third-party game devs to come out with games such as Flight Sim and their deal with Asobo, such as the deal they made with Delilah to make Battletoads, such as Avalanche making Contraband. That branch, right? Xbox Game Studio Publishing that made an interesting tweet today, and that tweet says they have something. I gotta always make sure I word it properly because I don't want to mislead anybody.
Such a little angel.
They said,
Get your miscellaneous
blah, blah, blah.
items here.
Okay, they said we're
Get your
excited to kick
miscellaneous
off
items
something
here.
special tomorrow! Exclamation point. Just give us
Many lovely
one more
things.
day to prepare the chickens. Again, Fable fans know that is a pure 100% reference to your character in Fable and the kicking chickens and all that stuff. It's just Fable lore runs deep here. Then they go on to say, we'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. So, what does that mean to me? Like, this is speculation. Take this is my opinion, my feeling. I'm not guaranteeing this, but I believe there's some form of remaster, either of Fable 2, or a remaster collection coming, and we're gonna get an announcement tomorrow. Fable 3 is co-op. I believe Fable 2 was co-op as well. I could be wrong about that, but I remember the co-op was in a way where you couldn't, like, you were tethered on the screen to each other, right? Because the limitations again.
Hello, little brother.
Hello
I
there.
hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night. It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what. Never mind that, though. I'm still waiting for my present.
Here's the
I knew
chocolates
you were
I
going to
bought
bring me
from a
chocolates.
creepy man.
It's just like my dream. Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now.
How come you have, like, colorful clothes and my clothes look like they just got pulled out of a homeless man? Let's go. I think our parents prefer you.
Wait, there's something wrong.
Bandits!
Oh, whatever it is,
It's
definitely
really
be in Game
happening.
Pass because it's from
They're
Xbox
here.
first party.
You've got to hide.
In meaning Game Studios Publishing is Xbox first party. So whatever they come out with will be in Game Pass for sure.
Got one.
That look on his face.
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged
Yeah,
for
that's
mercy.
a more proper term.
And soon,
Second party.
their bodies filled the streets.
Bandits.
Then the raiders reached the last house.
I'm
where the
remembering
boy
how
and
good
his
this
family
game
lived.
was for its time.
It was them they had slaughtered so many to find.
So yeah,
The
Fable 3, you
father
weren't
fought
beholden
to
to the
protect
same
his
screen.
king,
Okay, that's
but
good.
he was no
Yeah,
warrior.
Fable 2, you
He
were
fell,
like
mortally
tethered.
wounded. The bandits ripped the house
I
apart.
think overall though, Fable
but could
2 was
not find
a
the
better
boy.
game than Fable 3. Like, it has it going, Shrubshark. Thanks for that
Through
info.
torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both. From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
So this is what it says for the description from Xbox Game Studios Publishing. Partnering with world-class independent studios to create innovative Xbox franchises. That's what their description is on Twitter. But we'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. Oh baby, that when I read that just gave me like. I wanted these games to get some special attention, you know, and I know they kind of went that way with this, but if they updated this one even for like more next gen features, like it could control a little bit better, it could be a little bit smoother. And then you add, if you did the same thing with Fable 2 and 3 as well, I could just see it could be amazing. It really could. And it would make sense there's a lot of people, because it's been so long. The last Fable game of the mainline series came out in 2010. So it's been 11 years since Fable 3. It's been 11 years. So if, you know, it would help bring it fans that, or Xbox players or newer players that haven't ever played Fable, maybe a chance to understand what is special about the franchise.
We must leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand.
Okay. The looks on the kid's face, it's so funny. Teach me, master. It's such a Star Warsy intro.
I thought you'd
Think
have a
about
stronger stomach than that. Come
it.
on.
Teach me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I want to
Save your
learn the
energy,
ways of the
boy.
Force.
It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me.
Yeah,
My
Xbox
name's
could be
Maze,
going.
and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes.
You must have heard of it.
The question is, like, if they start going that route with their franchises, what else is going to be in store for the future of everything? Because this is on top of everything else that we already know about,
training
right?
Only
If this
can
happens.
offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on.
It could be something as simple as, hey, we got 4K res and updates for everything, or something like that. It could just be updates. Who knows, right? It just, the wording that they use and who it came from leads me to believe it's something to do with some developer they're working with
the girl.
that is going to be
You
doing
don't look
this.
much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose. Well, follow me then. You'll be sharing this room with Whisper, one of our brightest young pupils. She's playing.
There
in
is
the
a lot
woods
of
right
charm in
now,
this game, BFG.
but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your
Yep.
training starts tomorrow.
Training starts tomorrow. Welcome to your new life, kid. Last thing you knew, you just gave your sister some chocolate. Now you're here in this weird place. Everyone you know is dead. You gotta
It's
learn
time to wake up.
sorcery shit.
You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's all right. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the map room. You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me.
Alright.
Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go.
Because I didn't think I'd be enjoying actually playing this much right now. To be honest with you. Because last time I remember trying to play this, it just felt a little too janky and old. But like, I'm actually into this. Okay, let's go. Bartender, pour me a drink. I just went through hell.
Whose lad are you?
This dining room is where the main meals are
You
served.
again.
The melee ring is outside, across the bridge.
Pour me a drink, sir.
Don't hang around here, sonny.
Hey, scumbag. Wait till I grow up. I'm gonna come back and kick your ass. Hey, look, it's a bunch of Ezios. Ezio Auditore, Altair, Connor. How are y'all doing?
What?
I agree, Sappho. But they wouldn't necessarily have a lead up to it like that. You know? Cooking apple. It's not just a regular apple, it's a cooking apple.
You've finally prized yourself from your pillow, I see.
You just ripped me from my
Over here,
family
Ramon, then.
yesterday.
Let's
What do you
see what
expect?
you're capable of. All right, lad. It's time to see if you've any potential.
A nice face
Get in the
tattoo.
ring. Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can. Just keep going till I tell you to stop.
All right.
Not making much of an impact there, are you? Here, try with this.
Give me a wooden sword or stick. Yeah, there you go. Waka!
Guildmaster, a powerful man.
Good physics on the scarecrow. thingy.
Ah, now that's more like it. When you destroy an enemy like this dummy,
I agree.
it drops an experience
BFG,
orb.
Sappho.
These orbs contain the knowledge gained from killing the creature. It's very important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn
Everyone's
anything.
frozen in time.
Now pick it up. Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll... That's the guild alarm.
Right on, Rick.
Sounds like there might be
Get
something
that
loose
hype,
in the
get that
woods.
excitement, get that.
This is a good opportunity to test your
Get those
spirit.
juices flowing.
I'll wait for you at the guild woods entrance while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
Okay. Melee combat. A cooking apple. I'll say that this Fable Anniversary to me is a little underrated for the remaster of the time. Come here. Bugs. Back off. Yes, we got it. There we go. I did it, sir. What if there was the second
Good work,
Fable
lad.
game announced?
Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that. If you want more gold, I'm
Not just a
sure
remaster
the
or
servants could
something.
use your help with something. Or you can get an early night.
Some Fable spinoff. Because look at this, guys. All right, we're gonna talk for a second. Yes, we actually. I want to. Hey, let's grow up real
The
quick,
guild was now the boy's life.
and then we're
The
gonna talk
memory
for a
of the
second
Oakvale
about
flames
more
still
Fable
scorched
stuff.
his mind. But soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Maze had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
Yeah, Neo, that's what we were talking about.
Get out of bed, lazy bones.
I mean,
we were supposed to meet the
everything
guildmaster on the other side of the river, but that was an
For
hour
me is
ago.
leading down that
We
direction.
better get going. Race
A
you there.
collection, remaster collection, something, or a Fable 2 anniversary. Even though like anniversary wouldn't necessarily make sense for that because it came out 13 years ago, so that's gonna be a weird timing for an anniversary. Like so, but like the game Fable 2 came out on October 21st of 2008. Tomorrow is the 18th, so like it could be a shadow drop of like, hey, this week we're having a remaster collection come out, or a Fable 2 remastered, or something like that, or like a full-on collection of the trilogy remastered, including Fable Anniversary, Fable 2, and Fable 3, which would be amazing with all the Series S, X enhancements as well. It could just be an announcement of getting updates for these games. I think it's more than that, though. Because of who made the tweet, Xbox Game Studio Publishing. It alludes to a third-party dev or second party dev publishing deal of something, which could be a remaster collection, right? And if that's the case, or a Fable 2 remaster, something that they would potentially sell and put in Game Pass, right? So hey, look at I'm a teenager now. All right, so let's look at this real quick, guys. Just another possibility, another thought. The same as what Mass Effect did, yeah, it could be. All right, so here's the history of the Fable franchise. 2004, Fable came out, breakout game, Lionhead at their finest, coming out with their fantasy RPG franchise. Fable 2, 2008, the follow-up. 4 years. It took 4 years for a follow-up. Fable 2, I remember it took so long, and a lot of it people assumed was because of Xbox trying to force them to do co-op in the game and them trying to make that work. Because that was like a feature that was kind of announced, but it didn't work that great because you were tethered. Fable 2 was so good. Oh, even the intro and everything to that game, so amazing. Fable 2 is my favorite in the franchise by far. Then 2 years after Fable 2, with a quicker follow-up, Fable 3. Right? This one was still a good game, and it improved on a lot of things from 2. It was kind of like 2 evolved a little bit, but for me, the story and everything wasn't as good as 2. Fable 2 was special. Fable 3 it was good. It was good, but it didn't live up to the first 2 games as well as far as story wise and quality for me. Maybe it's just because we were already had been playing Fable 2 so much. I don't know. So Fable 3 came out in 2010, and then after that, you kind of had this downward spiral of Fable. Okay, you had Fable Heroes, which was like an Xbox Live Arcade game that a lot of people liked. It's like a little dungeon crawly co-op game, right? It's fine. Fable: The Journey, which was a Connect game. This is where things like started, because remember, like 2010. Then the next thing they're working on this Connect game. This was back in the going where Xbox had been riding high, and then they shifted focus trying to capture that Wii audience. You know, everybody needs to have motion controls. You need to have this. So they came out with Kinect. We're trying to make this huge thing, and then they started having their devs work on all these Kinect things, right? So Rare was working on Kinect. Lionhead they put on Kinect, and all these different things, and so the next thing was Fable Journey, which if you go back and actually look, there's a lot of people that actually really enjoyed that game, but still, it's not Fable, right? This was like trying to follow the trends of the time and then really push that Connect, right? Fable Lost Chapters came out October 18th, 2005. Yeah, but like wasn't Lost Chapters already part of Anniversary? Or no? Because Lost Chapters was the PC and Xbox re-release of Fable, or something like that, right? Wasn't it? Like it had extra content. So the PC release, and then it had extra content for Xbox. I don't remember exactly how Lost Chapters went. It could be something with that. Then we have, let's see, Fable Fortune, which was in 2017. They had a card game that came out, like as a card battle game. It didn't really take off, right? Elko says maybe they're just adding it to backwards compatibility. Yeah, but then why Xbox Game Studio Publishing being the one making the tweet? Right? Why would Xbox Game Studio Publishing being the ones making that tweet? Because they're the branch that makes deals with other development studios for games to bring to the Xbox first party lineup. That's what it doesn't make sense to me, right? Emulation Portal says it's 100% going to be a remaster of the trilogy for Xbox and PC. 100% is strong. Is there a reason why you say 100%? Because that's where I've been thinking. That or Fable 2. But is there a reason why you're saying 100%? Like, is there anything else out there besides the tweets? Not that I don't believe you. I'm just actually curious if there's anything I can add to this to make me 100%. Because right now I'm at like 75. I'm at like 75%. It's a remaster of some sort, either a trilogy or it's Fable 2. Fable 2 is not on PC, and Fable 3 can no longer be purchased. So it makes sense. Yeah, it does. It definitely makes a lot of sense. Sure. It could also potentially get a Steam release, right? So Fable Fortune was 2017. It didn't really take off. And then the thing was they were working on Fable Legends. They had been working on Fable Legends for so long. It was going in that vein of what was thought to be becoming popular at the time with the 4 players versus 1 style thing, you know, where you had like one person controlling the enemies or whatever, and then you had 4 people working together, and it's a multiplayer system game. And again, this was them following trends. So you went from like Fable 1, 2, and Fable 1, 2, and 3, and Fable Heroes, which is fair, to then go into the Journey, which was the motion control trend. Going to Fable Fortune was the card battle trend, and Fable Legends, which was the 4v1 multiplayer trend, in which we saw Evolve came out. Remember, Evolve had all this hype and it didn't do well. And there was a lot of reasons. There's games that like Left 4 Dead and all these games that had come out that had kind of become really popular, that had kind of started things down that path, right? And I think they wanted to kind of, hey, let's do this now. We can do this now. Instead of just, hey, Fable 4. That's what everybody wanted, right? Didn't end up happening. Lionhead got shut down. Oh my gosh, so sad. So sad what they did back then. I hope for the future. Playground is on it. Playground Games is on it. We're getting a full-on Fable reboot of some sort or whatever. And that game is probably a couple years away still, but everybody is so excited for what the potential of that, because Playground is an amazing developer. But this news is coming out of nowhere. This news that we're gonna get announced tomorrow is coming out of nowhere. It's coming out of left field. Nobody was talking about or anticipating this, but it makes a lot of sense. You want to try and build hype for a franchise again. You want to get excitement going. You have something like this in the works. You reveal it. You release it soon after, and you get people excited about Halo for the people that don't remember what it was. It also would get Xbox doing this thing where we know they need to pay more attention to their classic IP, right? So Emulation Portal said, also for following trends, Microsoft remastered Age of Empires 1 through 3 after announcing Age of Empires 4. That is true. That is a very good point. Elko says, weird anniversary year, but I just want to mention that Voodoo Vents Remastered came out on Xbox One for the 13th anniversary published by Xbox developer, ported by an independent studio. Interesting. Okay. That's awesome. BFG says asymmetric. Yeah, asymmetric gameplay. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I fell for BFG says I fell for all the news BS because you were a naive teenager in high school, thinking that Milo really interacted with the lady in the video. There was all that Connect craze back then. Molyneux was always ambitious, innovative, and salesy, like trying to envision the promises of the future and sell us all on it. And you can't blame a guy for that, but sometimes the way he spoke about things gave people false hope at times, where they were let down at times when something actually came out and it was amazing, but it didn't live up to some of the promises, or not promises, some of the talk that he would have early on. That was his biggest flaw. But honestly, like, I don't mind it. I never minded it, because I cared more about the ambition. Sappho says, well, they will announce something tomorrow. If Twitter Spaces don't happen, it was nothing major. If Twitter Spaces are blowing up, it is major. Hey, Fable, here's the thing. Is it major? Let's say a remastered trilogy gets announced tomorrow, right? They're getting full next-gen update features and stuff as a remaster. They're not going to be like remakes, right? But let's say that happens. You get decent amount of work put into it. It gets announced. It's been in the works. It gets released shortly thereafter. I don't know, maybe the next couple months or something. Let's say that happens, right? How is that major? You think it'll blow up to people that aren't fans of Fable? People that aren't fans, like Xbox diehards? Or do you think for the casuals and other gamers out there, do you think they will care at all about that? Because for my personal opinion, like, it's major that would be major for a lot of us, but I don't know how big of major news. If you want to say major, to me is like, I don't know. It seems like Fable is so forgotten about. For me, it would be major. But for a lot of other people, it would be like, oh, it's a game franchise getting remasters. What's up, Drawn TJ? How's it going? Appreciate you. 9foot, you said UT says former Lionhead Studio guys are working on Fable with Playground Games, so that's dope. That is dope. Yeah, it's definitely Fable. Did you see what their follow-up tweet was? Their follow-up tweet was Fable anniversary was taken. We would call it Fable anniversary, but it was taken, or something like that. Let me find the exact tweet again. Bum 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 bum. Going back to DMs, guys. We'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. So what does that mean? We'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. Can't wait to see what this is tomorrow. I don't remember emulation. This one isn't playing like it's 60. I also didn't go and make sure that to check. You know, I'm gonna go to see if there's a compatibility option for this game. FPS boost is not available for this game. So no. Not for Fable Anniversary, at least. Hello there, Whisper. they have to choose a name for the anniversary. But well, it's not necessarily an anniversary, right? Because I mean, I guess you could say 13th year anniversary, but would they call it anniversary or just call it remastered collection? Or remaster? Or Fable 2 remaster? Or Fable 3 remaster? I think it would be... Ooh, I got a Crinden tattoo. Gotta take it to a tattooist. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh wait, what's this? Appreciate the $5 super chat from Space Dovahkiin at Dragonboard. Dovahkiin. Makes completely sense for Xbox to start hitting that 360 nostalgia really hard and win those players back. 100%. I agree with you there as well. Because there's a lot of gamers that abandoned Xbox after the 360 and went to PlayStation, and Xbox got so much stuff going for it right now. If you start hitting people with the nostalgia feels of their memories of the 360 days, it could also bring more players back, right? That's a very good point. Nostalgia sells. Nintendo relies on it every day. Plus, it's a beloved franchise for Xbox, period, right? It's something that Xbox fans have been asking for and wanting, is them to pay more attention to the older IP, older franchises, and focus on them, bring some of them back. I appreciate that super chat, Space. Emulation Portal says, I'd reckon it'll be similar to the Mass Effect Trilogy remaster, 60 frames per second, 4K, upgraded textures, maybe improved camera controls, etc. That would be epic. If they did all of that, if they put as much work into it as the Mass Effect remaster trilogy, oh man, that would be amazing. That's a lot, though. That's a lot of, and they put a lot of work into that trilogy.
Away. We'll begin training with real weapons now. Get used to the weight of this sword, and let's see if you can hit Whisper with it.
All right. We're gonna beat some ass now. We got a sword. Let's go.
Come on, then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy. Ow! Is that the best you've got?
Whisper, let me hit you.
Come on, lad. Hit her.
Ow! Is that the best you've got?
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life.
Aye.
The life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long. Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
You can't hit me, Whisper.
Well done. Now let's see if you can combine attack and defense.
Yeah, that guy's tall.
Ah, hello, Thunder. Come to check on your sister's progress, have you?
You could say that. Whisper told me you've got her training with some farm boy.
Maze thinks the boy has great potential.
Enough to keep up with my Whisper. Ha!
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now. All right, children, let's see who has learnt the most in their training. This will be a no-holds-barred duel, just like your final melee test. Prepare yourselves.
right, let's go, Whisper. Going down. Oh, nice flippy flip.
That's
Gotcha.
all wrong, Whisper. You need to practice more. Shame you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
Yeah, you
We
can't even
have
touch
few
me.
enough heroes as it is.
What's up,
without the two
Chio?
of you tearing each other apart in training. Speaking of which, meet me as I make my way to the archery range. When you're ready to continue your
That's what we're thinking. That's what
Now,
we're
and about your
thinking.
melee performance.
Excellent. Fight like that in your melee exam and you'll do well.
Chio says, since all the Fables are available already in Game Pass and in the cloud with touch control, it should be a remaster of some kind. I agree. Like, it should be.
Training.
I hope so. I'm trying not to get my hopes up so much, because that way if they just had some kind of like video celebration of Fable or like some dev diary or something like that, like I'm not disappointed, right? But then I keep going back to who made the tweet. Xbox Game Studio Publishing is the one that made the tweet, not Xbox Game Pass, not Xbox themselves, not Xbox Game Studios, period. Is Game Studios Publishing. It's very specific. That is the studios that is the publishing branch of the Xbox Game Studios that goes out and makes deals with second, third-party devs to bring games to the first-party lineup. It makes too much sense that it would be something like that, right?
Are you ready for your archery training?
Let's do it, boss.
Let's continue our training with the bow.
Halifax says nobody wants to play Fable 2 in the cloud. We want a native PC port. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what he's saying.
See if you can hit the 3 stations.
If it's a
and put some effort into it.
remaster as a collection, it could get a PC release as well.
But make sure you
right?
stay within the
because all of the Xbox games now are coming out on Xbox and PC. So if it was a remaster collection, or let's say Fable 2 remaster, then you could get it could come out to Xbox. It'll come out at Game Pass and Xbox, and hopefully also PC, and you could even potentially see something on Steam. Because you're trying to grow the audience a lot, and with a remaster like that, you could get people excited for Halo, a huge audience excited for Halo. I'm not Halo, Fable. And then when that new Fable game finally hits, you know, you have attracted some more fans. These games they still hold up to an extent, and if you have a remaster, they're gonna stand up even better, right? Stand out even better. Space Dovahkiin says, Just Corden has been saying that Xbox Game Studios really been busy, have been really busy doing some heavy collaboration with a lot of studios around. Very possible it's a decent remaster remake. Hoping so. I'm hoping it's another really good dev studio out there. But there's a lot of them, right? There's a lot of studio talent out there. There's major big time studios that are huge that nobody even knows the name of, that do a lot of remasters and stuff. So who knows who it is? They're probably working with somebody that's decently well known for this, though. I'm just hoping
First, you'll need to unsheathe
that
your bow.
we're right. Oh.
Well done. You hit all the targets.
I hit all the targets.
Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still. So let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score as...
Okay.
Get your bow out. Plenty of power. Lovely.
Now I'm sucking at this.
Not bad. Use the zoom for greater accuracy.
Oh, forgot about that. Ah! There we go. How did I do, boss?
Aiming.
Who made the Gears remake, the Ultimate Edition? That was a really good one. God, that's a good question. Was it the Coalition? Gears of War. What was it? What was it called? Was it Gears of War Remastered? Gears of War Ultimate Edition, right? Gears of War Ultimate. Bum bum bum. It is a remastered edition of the 2006 video game. Okay. The developer. Says the Coalition. Yeah, it says the Coalition made that.
Next, we will learn about the ways of the will.
Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training. I'll be heading to the island by the waterfall.
Fable 2 holds up decently, especially if they tightened up the controls. 3 actually did receive big upgrade. The loading screens were awful on the 3. Yeah, they were. The loading screens were so bad. I forgot all about those loading screens.
Any apprentices want to practice melee combat?
Shouldn't you be practicing your will ability?
There's just the will left to learn.
Yeah, I would love to see the Gears of War trilogy remaster as well.
We'll begin by striking
because even that Ultimate Edition could use an update in itself now.
Let's
see
what you've got. That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute. Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back.
Now here's a hot take.
Using your willpower.
I know a lot of people.
Mana, and once used, it takes time to.
I know a lot of people don't like Gears of War Judgment, but hear me out. If you did an original Gears of War remaster for the collection of the original games, I personally want Judgment to be a part of it. I enjoyed it. I think it still stands as a good game. And it's part of Gears history. I know it's part of Gears history that some people want to forget, but hey, like, it was unique in its own ways, right? That was made by people who can fly, I believe.
Excellent use of magic. Well done. Very good, lad. You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines. We can now move on to your final test if you're ready.
Yes.
Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild.
No,
I
not yet.
Whisper is about to go into the guild woods.
We're having
if you wish to
speculation,
join her.
Digital Tiger. There is news to be had tomorrow from Xbox Game Studios Publishing. They said that tomorrow they said they're kicking. Fuck. What did they say exactly? I again don't want to get it wrong. They said we're excited to kick off something special tomorrow. Just give us one more day to prepare the chickens. Obvious Fable reference. They follow it up after everybody was like, Fable, 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 Fable. And they said, we'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. That's awesome. So we don't all know what it's in reference to, but something's going on. Something's going on. They're going to announce it tomorrow, whatever it is. And many of us believe it is involving a remaster or updates or some kind of collection or Fable 2 anniversary or something going down involving having to go to another dev to get this done. That's why it comes from Xbox Game Studio Publishing, because that's the ones that made the tweet. Yeah, I agree, Space. What's up, Nix?
I hope you're ready. Truly mastering a hero's skills takes years.
Yeah, hopefully not a Taco Bell partnership. I don't think that tweet would come from
the boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed, his thoughts returned always to the world outside. The life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training. He would receive the guild seal and be free to forge his own destiny. He would become a hero. Before you graduate, there is one final test you must complete. Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
Let's go. Enter the guild woods.
I suppose you're wondering how you pass the final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learned in your years of training.
All right, old man.
We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can. Put some anger into it. A good strike. Well done. Very good. Now. Well done. Put some anger into it.
Let's go.
Excellent. And finally. That's enough. Yes, quite impressive for a novice. You will find real battles rather more fatal than this. But you have passed your final test, and you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
Let's go! Okay, let's go! Alright. I'm a boss. Yeah, I mean, this game, like, I could imagine if they did some really big updates to it. Oh, it'd be so amazing.
Well, this is the day, lad. I remember the first night you came to us. And look at you now. Maze's faith in you was well placed.
Thank you,
Now,
sir.
come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild.
The Chamber of Fate.
Let the apprentices approach. For many years now, you have worked hard to earn yourselves the title of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands, or strike fear into their hearts. These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of good or evil, will change the face of the world. Now, take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes. It's time for you to leave us, lad.
Okay.
But you're
Finally.
still very much part of the guild. On the map table, you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills. Only by doing this regularly will you advance as a hero. Step into the light, and I'll show you how to do this.
Okay. Go. Step into the light, Caroline. All right, here we go. Select an option. Be okay. All right. Oh, physique. Here we go. Experience. I got 611 of these points, so physique, health, toughness. You know, I usually like don't do toughness type stuff, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, let's just go with that this time. All right.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to offer you guidance. And your guild seal will allow me to communicate with you at all times. You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend. I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while.
Got some cooking apples a long time ago.
World for you to explore.
All right. Getting these achievements from the anniversary.
Check the guild for more quests.
Check the what for more quests? Here we go. Okay. Need to go this way. We're gonna go kill some wasp, I guess. Here we go.
Remember, following the gold markers on your map will lead you to your quest objective.
And this is when Fable really begins.
Wasps are attacking the picnic area. Follow me. Follow me.
Hold on. I want to save my game. Yeah, it does look pretty good.
Follow me.
I'm gonna actually lower my camera here though, so it's not covering the map. Guys, hold on real quick.
Have you seen your face in a mirror? It's like a breathing sack of pus.
There we go.
I used to be someone.
Okay, sir.
I was a great warrior. Hurry! It's this way. Please, you've got to save my.
I could just imagine how more open the new Fable's gonna be compared to the original. Damn.
Thanks for saving me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell everyone about you.
Get out of here.
You saved my life.
Yeah.
So much.
You're welcome.
Wait.
That was easy peasy, breezy squeezy, lady. Oh, shit.
Strike down the wasps. Your bow may prove useful against the wasp queen. More wasps have spawned, but they are no match for your weapon.
Damn it. Come on, camera.
Attack the wasp queen again. Remember, you can also use your will powers against her.
Ah! More power. Yeah. Look.
What's that over there?
All right, got gold.
You've received a new quest card.
All right, time to get all this stuff. Green apple. The other possibility that I was it is something that's possible because Fable has entered into so many other kinds of games as well. They had Fable Journey, they had Fable what's the freaking name? Fable, I wrote these down. Fable Heroes, Fable Fortune, Fable Legends, which was canceled because they have been trying. That means they are willing to potentially do other things with Fable as well. Like, what if not only do we have the main Fable game announced, but what if tomorrow they were potentially to announce some other Fable thing besides a remaster? Personally, I don't necessarily want that. I want more of just a remaster of the original games brought with like next gen updates, features, and controls and all that stuff. But like, just what if there was something else Fable announced? Never know. Yeah, Fable Pub Games was awesome, by the way.
How's our world?
I remember that came out actually, I think before Fable 2 came out, and I remember playing quite a bit of it. What's up, Craig Ravitch? How are you doing? Oh, I know who that. I know who that
Blaze
is.
looking for you.
On the wrong
He greeted you
account.
in the Barstone Tavern.
So what's up, Boom? More Fable anything. What's up? Yes, heck yeah. More Fable anything is what I definitely want. Are you doing that on purpose, Boom, with the account thing? It's just it caught me off guard for a second. I was like, wait a second, I know what's that name? I know that name. Yeah, more Fable anything would be great. I can't freaking wait. We're gonna have a lot of fun talking on Tuesday.
What a repulsive heap of rags.
Your other YouTube account, right on. Excited about the same time. Afraid to see the graphics of the new Fable coming. What's up, Isma? Yeah, it's. Well, hear me out on this. It's Playground Games, right? Playground Games knows what they're doing graphically, right? Will it have a little bit of a different art style? Probably, you know, but it's been 11 years since the last Fable game came out. They have to stay true, but they also, in my opinion, well, I don't want Playground to go out there and just make a clone of Fable 1, 2, or 3, right? I want them to put their own spin on the franchise. Much like when Crystal Dynamics rebooted Tomb Raider, right? Or when I'm trying to think of other, like when God of War got redone, right? Much like what 343 is now doing with Halo Infinite. Finally, they're getting it. Like, I want them to capture the essence of Fable, but bring it to current modern standards. And graphically, Playground is the choice. No, it's Playground Games. You go and look at Forza Horizon 5 and that open world that they have created, in the detail in it, and then transition that in your mind to a fantasy RPG. It's just absolutely, the potential is astounding because they are wizards at Playground. And Turn 10 is wizards too. Like, if it was Turn 10, I think they'd be in like decent hands, but like Turn 10, like they're more of the tech guys. I don't know if I would see them doing all the story stuff and everything. Like, Playground's been hiring a lot of people that are more into, like, the X-Linehead developers, the people from other companies that are great writers, and they've been working on this pre-production stuff for Fable for a long time. In fact, people knew that this Fable game was getting made for a long time, and from Playground. Like, this stuff's been out there for years. So they're putting a lot of work into what this is going to be. I can't wait to see it. It's going to be a couple more years before we get it, but oh man, it's going to be awesome. Can't wait. You think a Fable MMO could work? Not necessarily what I want. Well, you know, here's the thing. Like, that's... If you really want to go there...
Oi! You're new here, aren't you? We have some rules round here that you need to know about.
Xbox could be doing that with a lot of their, not most, but a lot of their franchises.
I'll have to confiscate your weapons for now.
I don't necessarily mean MMO, but
shops,
like
inns, lots of
game as servicey type style,
all kinds of things.
And not necessarily a bad thing with
visit first.
how they're doing
just
it.
Up the road from here. Oh, and keep an eye open for Lady Grey. Treat her with respect. She is the mayor, after all. Have a look around and enjoy your stay in Bowerstone.
It's different in a way than like what Ubisoft is doing with their franchises, where it's just so one note, like, hey, monetization game, monetization game, monetization game. Like Xbox is doing it in a way where it seems like they're staying true to the franchise, but evolving it past that as well. You can see Halo Infinite with this 10-year plan. You know, you got Forza Motorsport when it was announced. Next gen only, but it's only called Forza Motorsport, and I think it's going to be more of a platform for racing, and they're going to keep it updated over time. It's going to be something that lives in Game Pass, right? You may see seasonal content in a lot of these games, they like in Halo, right? You also have Fable was announced without it being Fable 4. It was just Fable. So the question is, what does that necessarily mean? We don't know a lot yet about Fable, what the future of it holds. There's also been talks about State of Decay 3, because originally State of Decay 3, what their ultimate vision was for that game was to become like an MMO. I read about that and stuff, but who knows if that's what the current vision is, right? And I don't mean necessarily State of Decay 3's vision. I mean, when they originally came up at Undead Labs with the idea of State of Decay, they envisioned it eventually turning into like this grand MMO survival, like zombie community game, right? But now I'm reading reports that State of Decay 3 is going to have more of a character focus, make you care about the characters more. But we don't know what State of Decay 3 is going to be. I think it's going to be more of that, but it's interesting. Like I don't know what's going to happen with a lot of the franchises, but because of Game Pass, because of a lot of these things, Xbox seems to be focusing on building a lot of their games as platforms, right? You got Sea of Thieves, Everwild. You could look at that and just all of a sudden say, oh, that's bad, but not if you keep the essence of the franchise in the game. It could make a lot of sense. Instead of coming out with like, here's Fable 3, Fable 4, Fable 5, you have Fable, and you keep that and you update it and you keep it coming with new adventures, new quests, new things to do, right? I can see that working. This is Fable Anniversary.
Let me guess. Looking for items of copy. How's our world?
It's what I would hope from Assassin's Creed Infinity. Like, if they did that, that's what I want from Assassin's Creed Infinity, not just like a multiplayer monetization model of Assassin's Creed.
Bowerstone is
right?
talking about it.
Like, it's what the dream would be for that game.
You shouldn't let that kind of thing go to your head. Anyway, that's not why I called you here.
How you doing, Joe Bailey?
You see,
some black card
forces gathering that put your giant insect to shame. Tell me, how much do you remember of the night I took you to the guild? Of the raid on Oakvale? Not much, I wager. A most terrible night. I thought those
Turn 10 is Forza Motorsport. Where Turn 10 helps with Horizon, that is unseen, is the Forza Tech engine.
Your sister. I'm afraid it's only a rumor, and there's no way to be certain yet, but I thought you should know. And for pity's sake, boy, make sure you replace that basic equipment while you're here.
Like, Forza Horizon uses assets from Forza Motorsport, and they also, like, Turn 10 is really the techs behind the Forza Tech, the engineers of the Forza Tech engine, and they really build out that engine and the tech, and Playground uses that within Forza Horizon. So, in a way, like, it would be like Epic making Unreal Engine, and then another company using that engine to make their game, right? In some ways. I'm sure there's modifications and stuff on it. I'm not exactly sure all the tech details, but Turn 10 is very technical, like masters and stuff. Yeah, Turn 10 does Motorsport. Forza Motorsport, they build the Forza Tech engine, And then Playground Games does Forza Horizon. Okay, I need to find I want to find a tattoo guy. I want to find a hairstylist guy. Let's go.
Hello.
I got money. I got money to burn. I got cards to use. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go steal some shit in here. What do you want, little girl?
Quick, bullet.
No.
It's in.
Known as Chicken Chaser, I believe.
Oh,
How's it going?
I'm just like wandering around aimlessly right now. Hanging out in this town. What do we all got in here? Why is this building orange? Scarlet? Oh, Barber. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Scarlet Barber. Scarlet D Barber. Yes, that's Valhalla's very good. Very well made game. Okay, let's go. The Buzz. Bald. Well, that just makes... Let's go with this one. Why not?
Perhaps you're needed at Orchard Farm.
What about my hair? Let's go with bald.
Perhaps you're needed
Yeah.
at Orchard Farm.
How silly.
Are you laughing at me, woman? What you laughing at me for? Alright. Let's go in this green building. Waste some more money.
Sky is really...
Oh, woe is me. My son is poorly. It's me boy. My poor little boy. We were on a picnic at Lookout Point when he found these...
I love
these
Ubisoft
strange
too, and my concern isn't necessarily with the games that have already released with Ubisoft, or the games that are coming out soon that they had already announced beforehand. Let's say like Rainbow Six Extraction, even though it's like not really Rainbow Six when you're fighting aliens. But my concern, it has more to do with Ubisoft, with the fact that the last 4 things that were announced were all free-to-play monetization style games. Ghost Recon Frontline, Heartland, X-Defiant, and Assassin's Creed Infinity. Now, when I say, maybe they're not free-to-play, but they're all that same games of service style game without maintaining the core essence of what the franchises are about. With Assassin's Creed Infinity, we're yet to see. Heartland, maybe I can make an argument that that one is still kind of, but it's not Division 3, right? It's not a new Division with that mode in it, right?
Children's entertainer.
It's its own thing that's just standalone as this free-to-play experience, right? X-Defiant is a complete bastardization.
You the new children's entertainer.
Oh geez, they think I look funny. Jerks.
Hey.
Jerks.
Hey.
Okay, where do I go? Blue building? Is it something? I want clothes. You feel like Ubisoft's a bubble waiting to pop? Yeah. It's the way it feels lately. like hopefully Far Cry isn't the last mainline Far Cry game. Hopefully we haven't seen the last mainline Assassin's Creed game. You know, there's a lot of I talk about that a lot just because it's because Ubisoft has always been one of my favorites, and in fact the CLoWnZ brand period is one of my favorite things, period.
Ah, now this one looks promising.
I don't like the direction
hello.
right now.
You must be the kid Maze is always talking about. Can't imagine what he sees in you. Still, I suppose Maze knows best. But where are my manners? I'm Briar Rose. No doubt you've heard of me. No time for autograph.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go evil. Heck yeah, gameplay though.
Can I help you?
Yeah, it was awesome. It was very different, special games. I'm about after I'm gonna do this mission, and then I'm gonna dive into Fable 2, and we can see the evolution from Fable 1 to Fable 2.
That man is an absolute joke.
You
Jerk
feeling
what?
okay?
Man, I think fairies have burrowed their way into my gums.
Did you make fun of me, sir?
Don't hit me.
A warning for you, sir.
So you're going to be doing some work down at Orchard Farm?
Okay, let's go.
Easy as that. Compliments of the day to you, sir.
Oh, was I supposed to shoot that guy? You predict that Microsoft will announce the official Game Pass subs numbers before the holidays in December, late November? I think they'll announce if it hits the milestone that they want to announce it at. I think they're waiting for specific milestone numbers to announce things, and once they hit those milestones, that's when they're going to make the announcements. But usually, if events like that is the time to make those announcements, if they've hit the milestones that they want, and we don't know what it is, what they're waiting for as far as milestone announcements. Like, what number is it that they want to hit? Is it 30 million? Is it 50? Is it, you know, 40. Like they have the projections of the subs and about how much are being added every month and all that kind of stuff. So they could be waiting for the Game Awards, or who knows, like when they're gonna make it. But I think they want to make sure that they have a specific milestone hit before. So, for sure.
There you are. You ready for a bit of violence? The farm's just behind this gate. Mob's here is going to blow it in a moment. We're after some crates the farmer's got stored in his barn. Don't know what's in them, and I don't much care. We're just paid to do a job, so don't go asking questions.
Got it.
Just lead us to those crates. Cover me while I get the crate.
You shall not pass!
I'm the bandit leader. Let's go.
Let's go. Cover me.
Can I grab these? Right, here we go. Here's more guys. Bring it on, motherfuckers. Let's go. All right.
Right behind you.
Come on.
That crate is mine.
Take it. Where's your partner? Can't he carry too? Come on. Yummy. Most inefficient bandits of all time. Yeah, no kidding. Come on, bandits. Unlimited power.
Death to all.
They'll be all right.
Right behind you.
It's your crate.
I'll get the crate.
Cross me.
So, You've learned some new moves, have you?
Absolutely.
Well, you're not the only one. I hope you've learned how to flourish, because that's the only way you're going to get close to me. Go on, try to hit me with a flourish.
What did it say?
So you can do it. I'm still going to beat you, though.
You're going down, lady. Bye-bye.
You beat me again.
Because I'm a badass.
I suppose this quest is yours then. But you can't stay lucky forever, farm boy. We're bound to meet again. And I'll be ready.
Please, let us go. You've got the boxes.
Waiting on the
There's nothing
consoles?
else. Just leave us be.
Right on. Well, hold on. Make sure it's done loading, all that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And let's jump forward 4 years. The difference is this is not an anniversary edition. This is the original edition. The best game in the series. Fable 2. Hey, Fable, that was fun. I was digging that. But I really want to know, how does Fable 2 stack up to my memories? Right? Does it hold up? Is Fable 2 going to stand the test of time? Or how much would a remaster help this game? A remaster that could get announced tomorrow.
And so our story begins. But who is the hero of our tale?
Okay. For kid, you could play. I never played this as a female. Let's go.
Let her destiny unfold.
Oh, one of the best openings too, with this bird. Yep. Splat.
What was that? Oh, yuck. Well, I hear that's lucky. Like finding a four-leaf clover. Although I think I prefer the clover. Oh, look, little sparrow. Castle Fairfax looks so nice in the snow. Imagine the grand dining hall. I bet Lord Lucian's having roast duck this time of year. But he must be really lonely since his wife and his little girl died. In that big castle, all by himself.
Yeah?
If only we could live there. What is going on over there?
Big leap in 4 years, I imagine.
Come with me, sis.
Hello there, young Rose. You look hungry. Have you reconsidered my offer?
We'll never be that hungry. The answer is no.
You'll be back, and I'll be waiting for you.
Come on, little sparrow. Let's see what's going on. That filthy creep. I hate him.
You can stand at the back.
Oh, it's just a trader. I can't see anything past this lot.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so good.
I have traveled the land, accumulating wondrous and mysterious objects, which I now offer to you for the modest price of 5 gold.
Did anyone hear what it said?
Consider this. This is truly a magical mirror. For as long as you look into it, it will make you beautiful.
I'll take it.
Very wise. Now, just remember, the magic only works if you look at it in complete darkness. Ah, now this is truly a marvel. This small, unassuming box is actually a device created by the ancients, as used by the old kingdom rulers themselves. Turn the handle 3 times and you shall be granted a single wish.
There's no such thing as magic.
Hey, no shoving.
We live in grim times indeed, if the young are too world-weary to believe in magic. Most children your age believe eagerly.
Look, I can see your eyes are bad, but I'm telling you, that music box is rubbish.
That's what the seller thinks. He has no idea what he stumbled upon. But you have an inkling, don't you? Some part of you wants to believe it's magic.
What? You really think it could be?
For 5 gold coins, you could have your answer.
For 5 gold coins, we could eat for a week.
Listen to me, Rose. At the end of that week, you and your little sparrow would be no closer to your dream, no closer to the inside of that beautiful castle.
What if it is real? I bet we could get 5 gold pieces, and maybe this could be a way out of here after all. What is there to lose, little sparrow? Come on, there must be someone around here who'll pay us gold to do something.
So good. Okay, did this game have... Okay, so I'm gonna go and look. Okay, no FPS boost or anything. I'm wondering, did this get a 4K update at some point? Because, like, the resolution's looking mighty nice, to be honest. Yeah.
Oi, kids!
Well, I remember Fable Journey came out. That was a Kinect game.
Hello, Derek.
X enhanced 4K, but no FPS boost. 1X
My
enhanced.
arrest warrants blew right out of my hands. They could be in all corners of Bowers. The warrants blew off in that direction, through the alley by that bloke with the picture box.
So, we'll look out for those warrants.
Astonish your friends
but for
and
now,
relatives
let's find
with
some
a
more money.
lifelike instant image.
I'm not moving from here.
Now, all you have to do is strike a pose for my little device. You'll be positively bit...
Okay.
Very well. Strike a pose, my young friend.
I'm staying right here. I want to see if that thing works.
He takes us for fools.
That was somewhat lacking in... Well, it was just plain nasty, I'm afraid. But I only have one sheet of magic paper, so it'll have to do.
Yeah, take it easy, Digital.
Now, I just have to wait 3 months for the picture to developify, and I can start showing it around. Oh, I can almost smell the gold.
3 months, he says. Told you it was a swindle.
Rex, let me have a go when you finish.
That was fun. And we've got our first gold coin.
Rex caught a dog.
Oh, what's the matter, Poochie? Does it hurt?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Leave the dog alone.
Having a bit of fun. What's it to you?
Oh, damn.
He hit a girl. Yeah, and now I'm gonna hit another one.
No, you're not.
Ah! Stop
Get
it!
back.
Leave me alone, you nutter!
Ow! Did you see that? That lunatic shot me right in the head. Thanks for your help. I could have taken him though.
Glad to be that Rex. He deserved it.
Oh, poor thing. You've had a horrible time. Don't be scared. It won't hurt you. What you need is someone nice to look after you.
Hello.
Oh, we can't keep you. We don't have enough food for ourselves. Well, I'm sorry, but we can't. Now you just rest.
I'm worthless.
Come on, little sparrow.
That's the bottle talking.
Well then, get it back for me so I can tell it to shut up. That
Oh, it's not
deserves
often
a
I see
drink.
something nice on these streets.
Oh yeah, good stuff that. So
Okay.
you'll bring me back my bottle? Yes!
Sure thing, pal.
No. You'll find it and bring it to me, won't you, children?
Absolutely. Let's
Let's
find the
find
bottle.
this magpie guy.
What'll I do?
That's one there.
Where are you going?
Need help with something?
Shoot the beetles. Shoot to kill. And while you're breaking their hateful little heads open, try not to break any of my stuff.
Let's go. Where are you?
So how about you leave the beetles and smash your stock up instead?
I love how this game
I'll give
starts.
you a gold on Mr. the nickname's behalf. Oh, crap. Do you know what I had to do to get those beetles? I'll remember this, kid. That was a massacre.
2 out of 5 gold
no
pieces.
mercy for the filthy buggers. That's what I like to see.
Wow, I didn't know he was so good at fighting. And we've got another gold coin. We're really doing it. That must be Magpie. And there's the bottle.
Ah, stupid Pete.
Let's go collect our gold from the lady and the tramp.
All right, lady.
Wait! Why'd you say slowly?
would you let me quickly kill myself? Hey, the quadruplets are back. You...
Hand over the wine, little sparrow.
Give me the wine.
No, don't. Give it to me.
Hold it. There's some paper in the bottle. I think this is yours.
I used to be an accountant.
Well done. You probably saved his life. And that's 3 gold coins now. Just 2 more and we can buy the music box. Now, let's find the rest of those warrants.
Oh, that's one.
There's that dog again. Hey, you found one for us.
Thanks, doggy. Here's one.
Hey, where'd the bottle go?
Just 2 more to go.
Yep. Sorry, sir. I don't know.
Is that one of the warrants? Only 1 more warrant left to find. Keep your eyes open.
Hello, I'm my mummy's
I'm a sweet
boy.
little boy.
Can I be your friend?
Where's that other piece of paper?
The warrants are around here somewhere.
Oh, Monty.
Yeah, it's not very big, is it?
I'm a sweet little boy. Listen to this. Glad you beat that Rex. He deserved it. Let's go play some jokes or something later.
Alright, all of the other papers were like down this way, so maybe I just missed one.
Hello, I'm a sweet little...
Ah, duh, I was like right next to it before.
That's one there. That's all the warrants. We should go back to that guard.
Be like a demo today, yeah, you're right. Or a small indie game.
Let's go play some jokes or something later.
Oh.
Stop right there, you little brats.
Listen, creep. I told you no this morning.
Shut it, girl. This isn't about that. Those warrants you're collecting, I want them.
So does our friend the guard.
Yeah, but you're gonna give them to me, see? Otherwise there'll be trouble.
There'll be trouble, all right. You take these, and I'll tell our friend what you really want.
All right, you little hard case. What's he paying you? A gold piece? I'll give you a gold right here. Save you to walk back. What's it gonna be then?
Nope. I'm gonna go to this guy.
Have you found them?
Here you go, Captain.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Now, normally, justice is its own reward. But as these aren't normal circumstances, there's your gold piece.
I don't know. I just don't see that, Elko. Like, I like the thought of that.
This town?
Career's made now.
4 gold coins. We just need one more.
It's been so long.
Fine municipality, Lord Lucian. No. Too formal. I will serve Bowerstone faithfully for the rest of my days. No, too literary. Look out, Lord Lucian. There's a new sheriff in town. Oh, that's got a punch to it.
I love you more than words can tell.
Shh. I think Mother heard us.
Yeah, 2 is one like I care about most getting remastered.
You again? I don't want you sniffing around my daughter. Now push off before I call the guards, you animal.
I bet Lucian likes children.
Get in the house, Belinda.
Maybe he'd like to adopt some.
And clean those floors.
Must get lonely in the castle on his
Filthy
own.
as that no-good delinquent Monty.
Hey there, Monty. Having woman problems?
What's the matter with you?
Oh, little ones, my situation is unbearable. Words can't even begin to describe it. Get that letter straight to Belinda. Don't let her mum get it.
God, it sounds like James
Knock on the
Corden,
door
doesn't
and
it?
let's see who answers.
What do you want?
Oh, we've got a letter. We need 1 gold for the postage.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? Come on in.
Oh, this is wonderful.
That must be Belinda.
Here's something for your trouble.
Oh, why, thank you.
Monty, my little dove.
I guess some people's wishes do come true. Come on, let's go buy that music box. I can't wait to see what it can do.
Hello, children.
Hello.
Very
We've come to
wise
buy the
little
music
ones.
box.
Yeah.
Go ahead and turn the handle, but mind you go somewhere quiet like.
Let's go make our wish, little sparrow.
Let's go, sis.
I wish. I wish. But where did it go? Why are we still here? 5 gold pieces. Let's just go to bed. I was so sure this was it. I had this feeling like we weren't going to be stuck in Old Town anymore. Why didn't the box take us with it?
Things will get better.
What are you doing here? I'm sure I didn't wish for you. All right, fine. Welcome to our little paradise. Come on, Sparrow, go to bed.
Oh, all right, settle down. There's a nice, angry, stray dog.
Quiet, boy. What do you want?
I work for Lord Lucian, miss, and he would very much like to see you in his castle. I've been sent to collect you.
Game's so beautiful.
It did work. Our wish came true. Come on, little sparrow, wake up. It's all right, doggy. We're going to Lord Lucian's castle. I'll come back for you. I promise.
Okay, sure, why not?
Let's go to the castle.
Oh yeah, same. I was so into
Evening,
this.
Jeeves. Here are the children Lord Lucian asked for.
Excellent. Hello, young ladies.
Hello, sir.
If you'd follow me, please.
We look up at this castle every day and think how nice it is. We both do. But inside, it's even more beautiful than I imagined.
It is quite wonderful, isn't it? Ah, hello, Master Garth. Ha, a man of few words.
Where is the grand dining hall?
Oh, in the north wing. Lord Lucian hasn't been in there since the tragic deaths of Lady Fairfax and little Amelia.
Oh, I heard. That was so awful.
Yes, he misses them terribly.
So, where does he eat?
Actually, he takes most of his meals in his study. He's in there working all hours doing research.
What does he research?
On history, mostly. Lord Lucian is quite keen on antiquities of all sorts, but he's chiefly interested in things relating to the Old Kingdom.
There was a trader in Old Town who said his stuff was from the Old Kingdom.
Yes, yes. I believe Lord Lucian heard about that.
We bought a piece of it, and we made a wish, and now we're here.
Well, that's wonderful. Now, when you meet Lord Lucian, you must show respect at all times. Address him as my lord, speak only when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
Whatever, just let us in.
And do not mention Lady Fairfax or Amelia.
I do not remember the story in this at all. But it's so good.
Here we are. Lord Lucian, the children are here.
Children, it's come to my attention that you have some sort of magic box. May I see it?
It vanished, my lord. We were winding it up and we made a wish and then it started to glow and it disappeared.
After you used it?
Yes, my lord. The man who sold it to us said it was magic.
The box is of no interest to me. What's remarkable is that you were able to use it. What was your wish?
Oh.
Well, speak up. What did you wish for?
To live in a castle, like this one.
Perhaps that could be arranged. I'm working to rebuild... Well, I'm working on something wonderful, for which I need individuals with particular talents. Let us find out if you possess them. Would you kindly stand in the circle, please? I promise it won't hurt you.
You're creeping us out, sir. Oh my god, that's superb.
What's that?
Nothing to worry about. It's true. Your blood. You are heroes.
Heroes? You mean like in the old stories?
What are you? Wait.
My lord!
Something here.
What's that light?
Quiet!
Uh-oh.
You're heroes, but you're not any of the three. One of you is the fourth.
What's happening?
This isn't what I wanted. But nothing must stand in my way.
No, wait! Don't! No!
That was, holy shit.
I can't allow you to live either. I'm sorry.
destiny today, little sparrow.
Ooh, chills. Death is not your destiny today, little sparrow. Bullshit.
Lucian disappeared from Castle Fairfax that night, certain that those who might stand in his way were dead. But some grief is so great, even death may keep its distance. And so the girl survived. Days later, far from the dark alleys of Bowerstone, life slowly returned to her small, broken body. The girl awoke to a familiar face watching over a strange bed. She reached out for the comfort of the dog's warm fur, ready to take her first steps in a new life. 10 winters blanketed Albion. 10 summers filled the air with the sounds of insects and laughter. With time, the girl's pain turned to strength. Her grief became will. A will to change the world and to avenge the death that still haunted her every dream. Ah, there you are. And you're a faithful friend, too. Many years ago, I promised I would help you avenge your sister's death. That day has come. Today, you leave the safety of this camp and seek out Lucian. The journey will not be easy. There's a chest near your caravan. I've left a few things inside that might prove useful. Meet me by the gates when you're ready to leave.
I can't wait for a new Fable game.
Ah, it's the young sparrow, I see. Ready to take on the world, are you? This concludes the epic tale, ladies and gentlemen.
Going through rough times.
Ooh,
where's my stuff?
We have some good chemistry, you and me.
You probably need to do a few more impressive things before people recognize you.
Just what the heck?
I'm here to help.
Brilliant dog.
So, Pete found his bottle then. Well, I suppose that's a good thing. May
Anyway,
I be of assistance?
moving on.
Thanks.
Heard any good gossip?
Thank you, and please come again. Oh, that's an unusual fighting style. Great. Could be something good. We'll see. This could be interesting. Good.
Smashing stuff.
All right, let's go.
Now come with me.
Open the gate. Good luck.
Take this.
Okay.
It is a powerful artifact, the kind of which all heroes once carried. It will grant you access to places others cannot go. It will also allow me to talk to you when necessary. Now, look down towards the lake. The seal will allow you to enter that tomb. In its darkest depths lies the Chamber of Fate. When you come out again, you will be stronger, much stronger. Now go.
Okay. Man. Look at this. It's back on 360. It's so cool. Now, remember Oblivion was also amazing on the 360.
That ensemble doesn't quite come together.
Someone needs to rid us of Fag.
It's the young sparrow.
Oh no!
Ready to take
I
on the
think
world,
Fable, the
are
next
you?
Fable game, has a chance to be something truly special. If they can keep this heart and soul of what Fable is.
Don't be alarmed. I'm speaking to you through the guild seal. You will need to jump into that hole to continue. Don't worry. The water at the bottom will break your fall.
Let's go, Beatles. I mean, look, also something I never really appreciated back then, but look how little stuff is on the screen. That, like, you see these things pop up on the top to help you, but like when you're just like in main gameplay, it all fade away.
Those green orbs hold the knowledge and experience of the creatures that you kill.
The storytelling was so strong. And look at this.
You'll have to shoot the switch to go any further.
Aha, chest. go. Controls for me in this game hold up pretty well, actually, so far. Go. Yeah, I just wanted 60 frames. That's the only thing. But if they did put even more work into it and like update textures and lighting and all this stuff, I mean, oh my god.
Beyond these broken doors lies the Heroes Guild. For centuries, this academy trained the most supremely gifted sons and daughters of Albion, bound together by the blood that flowed in their veins. Once worshipped by the people of Albion, the great heroes came to be feared and hated. Your blood is awakening. You can now channel the experience you have collected into strength, skill, or will. Strength improves combat with hand-to-hand weapons.
Pretty good.
Skill allows you to shoot faster and with greater accuracy. Will gives you control over the forces of magic. Before you is a colorless gate. It reacts to the will of one who seeks to use it. You have not been able to use will yet, but the simple act of reaching this place has given you will experience. You need to learn a will ability to activate the colorless gate.
First, there's treasure. We got Fable news coming tomorrow.
Now use the knowledge you have gained so far to better yourself in strength, skill, and will.
Horse push.
Raise Dead causes the bones of the recently deceased to rise and fight for you. Chaos confuses your foes, making them... Vortex creates a powerful windstorm that will pummel your enemies with nearby debris, or even other enemies. Blades creates magical swords to impale your enemies.
Oh, it's so amazing.
Time control allows you to slow the world around you, or to move with incredible speed. Vortex.
Okay, what do we got left?
Brutal styles unlock special moves for use in close combat. Excellent. Can you feel the power coursing through you? It is only the beginning.
Power.
Use your will ability
What's up,
to
Paul?
hit the flit switch and power up the gate. Once activated, it will allow you to travel back to Bower Lake. Well done. Now you are ready to begin your journey. Use the Cullis gate.
Yeah,
Use your newfound abilities to defeat them.
can't wait.
Those green orbs hold
Man, I
the
just want
knowledge
to play
and
through this one
experience of
again.
the creatures
Fuck.
that you kill.
Yeah, and that's what I'm hoping. You know, we don't know exactly what it is, but it's just so interesting. Xbox Game Studios publishing. Things just make sense. They said the anniversary name was taken, like in that tweet. Like it's something going down. And God, this game is so beautiful. Forgot how pretty it is. Look at this. Thank you, doggy. And the music too. It's such a unique franchise. Between the humor, the beauty, storytelling, abilities. Like I'm gonna put their music on at night trying to go to sleep. It's just like super relaxing. Yeah, not bad at all. Well, this is Fable 2. This one is 13 years old. Yeah. This one is 2008. Insane.
Apologies, citizen. The road to Bowerstone is closed due to the bandit activity. I'm afraid that as long as the bandit Thag is alive, the road stays closed. If you're in an hurry, like, you can always take care of Thag yourself.
So, the road to Bowerstone is closed. It would seem Thag has been capturing traders on their way to the Bower Lake camp. He is a danger to all and must be dealt with. With your new power, you should be able to defeat him and his gang and continue your quest. No doubt they are at his camp near Bower Lake.
I love the breadcrumb trail thing too. Like, I don't know if they're going to keep that in the future, but not having to pull up your map all the time, you know? Or having a huge marker in the corner, it makes less stuff on the screen.
Keep your wits about you. It may be a trap.
Look out! It's an ambush!
We'll get that son back, don't... I've been saving up my fury
Let's go. Let's go. Bring it on, bitch.
No one
Oh, kick my dog, you asshole.
I'll gut you myself. I'll give you 3 seconds to get ready. No, wait, 2. Oh, sorry. Ah!
In those clothes, of course, you will.
Let's go. Use dog elixir.
You are now famous enough to use the follow and wait expression. Well done. I will tell the guards of Thag's death. With a threat removed, the road to Bowerstone can reopen.
Hey, puppy, come here.
Thag keeps the key to the cage in his hut. It's in a chest.
Alright, key in a chest. Got it.
Please. Get the key and let us out.
Yeah, such a huge leap from the first game to the second game. Not that there's anything wrong with the first game, just I mean, you can't really. Oh,
Those
it's a big
slaves
leap.
belong to me. I paid for them. Look, I don't want any trouble. Give the key to me and I'll make it worth your while.
No.
Don't listen to him.
Shut up.
What's up, Bac?
Thank you so much. I can't believe you did that.
We're free!
Free to wander the paths and byways of the land. No master but the wind itself. Time stretched out before us like... What's the word I want, Reg?
I don't know. And it's Regina. Right, I'm going now. Thanks again.
You got a problem with me,
yes,
mister? Huh?
You just turned down hard cash.
They will never forget your kindness.
You're a nutter, you know that? A nutter. What go?
Yeah.
Meet me in Bowerstone Market
Bye.
near the clock tower.
Jackass.
There is something you must see.
Yeah, I'm getting Fable trailer vibes now. Oh man. Look at the fucking beauty of this game. Right on back. Oh yeah, I need to invest in some abilities. Let's go. Let's go strength, toughness, or physique. Or brutal styles. No, let's do skill.
Dexterous styles unlock special moves. The greater your accuracy, the greater your speed, the faster you will be able to unleash attacks upon your enemies.
All right. Where does she want me to go?
Apparently, someone killed off that bandit leader, so it's safe.
It was me. Let's go to Bowerstone. Look at Bowerstone.
You know Bower Lake. I'm a bard, see, and that's the song I'm working on. It's well, it's my first one. I'm just starting out. Listen to this. A hero went to Bower Lake and gave the thang a bellyache. That's all I've got so far, but maybe if I walk round Bowerstone with you, I'll get some inspiration.
Oh man, this brings back so many memories.
Stall set up if you fancy some shopping.
All right, I'm gonna save it.
Stood proudly on the
Then
bridge they
we're gonna
call
travel
our-
forward 2 more years. Two years in the future. And we have Fable 3, which for many was a little bit of a disappointment. It is a good game. I mean, they improved upon a lot of things. But just overall, it just didn't click as well as Fable 2 did, I think. The whole king thing at the end, you know, like... Co-op was better.
And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
Again, I'm going to go with the girl this time because I never played as the female on these.
Of course, the princess. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like. The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression.
Doesn't have that magic that clicked at the beginning of the second one.
It's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds.
What's up, UK lad?
True rebels
Hey, Paul.
never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
Really curious about like how the new Fable will start with the intro, because they've had these like really interesting intros.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What?
Go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a princess. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed. Now, madam, if you will follow me, perhaps we can.
Yeah, not starting as a kid. Also, is like, yeah, I like starting as a kid.
Master Elliot is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Master Elliot is a charming boy, but perhaps wearing pajamas to meet him will send the wrong message. It may not be the most ornate outfit, but that doesn't... Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Master Elliot will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to him now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is... Have a good day, madam.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My princess.
Princess? Nasty
Oh
business
yeah,
down the
for sure. I mean, it holds up
Hello, princess.
Why, hello.
My princess.
as far as like, in a lot of ways. I'm curious. I've checked the other ones. I'm just gonna double check this one as well. Just to make sure. Yeah, no FPS boost.
Greetings
Mom.
once again.
Good day.
Oh, how are you, my princess?
Oh, fierce warrior. Are you here to join my army? Good. We shall face all our enemies together, won't we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
Oh, our fair princess. Your 2 brave knights will protect you with their lives.
I can look after myself, you know.
Really? I'm afraid I'll need some proof. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities?
How's that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure how effective that will be in a real combat situation. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure.
Like the intro of this just doesn't
everyone in the
have that
castle seems to be
same
upset with your brother,
feeling as the second one.
more than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their princess. So, my good princess, may I take your hand in a... Good. Now let's go.
Where are we
I
going?
can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so...
Oh, I have to lead him?
You're back.
Come on. They're waiting for you in the kitchen.
Is all well, my lady?
Greetings, madam.
Possibly.
I told Sir
I
Walter
mean,
about the speech.
graphically, it's great.
He'll be there to support you. I don't know what
For
this place would
360
be
era,
like without him.
was
I'm sure he'll want to carry on with your
really good.
instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
At your orders.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You've all been through some difficult times, and the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of her, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader. A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything, but perhaps the princess here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
Maybe it'll be all right.
Okay.
Maybe I can just go back home and it will all be okay.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my princess. Your support will make all the difference. I'm certain of it.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. Fight! Ouch! Good hit. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your mother, the great hero queen. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. What are you afraid of? Hit me. Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter, you have to come quickly, both of you.
What's happened?
Outside the castle, it looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
Uh-oh.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! We want... It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here.
There's still something we need to talk about.
I have a horrible feeling about this. We can't just stand here. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us.
Yeah, we can just open the door and sneak inside.
Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Oh! Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
Get in there!
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my sister and her friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move! I'm going. What?
Leave him alone.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Very intense opening
Here
in this
come
game
the
compared to the
saviors
others.
of the people. Come closer, sister. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spine.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers, or this boy? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the princess. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me.
Oh, jeez.
I don't want to leave you, but what choice do we have?
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done, and that I love you.
Take the boy away. Kill him now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my sister to her chambers. Now.
You mustn't blame yourself, madam. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your mother's daughter.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
We don't need nothing. Let's
Come
go.
on.
Come on.
We must leave now.
Don't worry, madam.
Get the
I
fuck
shall
out of
follow
here.
Wherever fate may.
Brother's crazy.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first. It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better.
Here we go.
The night your mother died, I promised her I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon.
All right, Walter. What are you doing, Walter? Let's go.
This is your mother's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Pick it up.
Is something supposed to happen?
Road to Rule. That's you.
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your mother in her greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Let's go. All right, walking through the gate. Gonna open, I think, this chest here. Fireball spell.
The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go.
Enough followers like on Twitter?
Follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Alright, so we gotta get it out of the castle, start a revolution. Bunch, I think. Do quest, gain people's approval.
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's
Hey, baby.
You really are a hero.
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still, though, it bloody worked. Somewhat narrow, isn't it?
I escaped through the underground tunnels.
Confined spaces, did you?
Still a gorgeous game. This one is 11 years old.
Ah, now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight.
Bats, take cover!
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got.
By killing innocent bats?
Use your extravagance. Excellent. Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed. Your mother would have been proud.
Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway.
Still, the writing and voice acting is amazing. Every single game.
You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning. More bats! Get ready to cast some magic. Use your spell.
Another impressive display. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for royalty. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it. You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers. You might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More
Oh. Jeez, bats.
a few more bats. Well, you've certainly got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
What an unusual stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath Bowerstone Industrial.
Very likely.
There's like a geometry
Not the
line.
safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
It appears to be a dead end.
Let's go. Table 1, 2, and 3 openings.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your mother's sanctuary. She used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dote. The old queen must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right.
Hey, what's up, Tony Grasso?
We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later.
Just basking in all the
Right now,
Fable glory today.
We have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
All right. That was easy.
It worked. Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep.
Again,
it may
beautiful
not look
game.
like much, but this is where the revolution begins.
And I love how there's like barely anything on
This is
screen.
what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad.
You've come from the city, from Bowerstone, haven't you? You must have some food.
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a princess. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less regal. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Got it.
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
Take this anymore.
I can't feed my family.
This is all King Logan's fault.
When will this ordeal end?
Where did you come from? Did
Right,
you bring
this
anything?
way. Okay. Let's go. Gotta find clothes person. Hello there.
Hello. So good to have you here. Please look around. Look around. No one's bought anything for ages apart from you. Thank you.
Hello, madam. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use the... I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device. It would seem that as long as you can... Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you.
Kiddo, I remember doing this before.
I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit?
Done. Do I have to wear the freaking hat?
There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
Daddy says there's nothing to eat.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well... I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Strength.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A princess, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, princess. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There is a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall built by your own mother. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley, who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Love it.
Hey,
to the point.
Come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your mother built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information.
Better sort this out, or we'll all be gone as soon.
All right, where am I going?
Oh.
All right, this way. No, this way.
It makes a nice change doing something useful.
Find the librarian in Brightwall. Hey, thanks, Tony. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're just having fun. Yeah, Phasma's doing a great job. Goes Fuzzy and Key. I'm coming, dog. One thing they did with Fable 3, the controls are like a little bit more simplified than Fable 2. They do a really good job of sucking you into the story and pushing you forward. Let's go, wolves. just realized I don't have a weapon. Did I ever not?
This chamber beneath Brightwall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes have lived to speak of it. You must take care once you are inside.
Yeah, weapon room is
I do apologize for the state of the place, by which I mean the abundance of locked.
I love the pause menu is actually like that, you know? So many cool things about this game. Starting to warm up on me more, like a little bit compared to Fable 2. There's something still magical about Fable. Oh man, I don't know. It's crazy. All great games. Got that treasure. Thanks, boy. Yeah, there's Fable news coming tomorrow. They weren't as bold to say Fable news is coming tomorrow, but I'll tell you exactly what they did say. Now, I broke this down a couple times, but I know there's more people coming in. And for anybody watching after the fact as well, I want to make sure you guys understand exactly what prompted this stream, right? So, on Twitter, Xbox Game Studios Publishing. Not Xbox Game Studios, not Xbox Game Pass, not Xbox, none of those others, but specifically Xbox Game Studios Publishing, which is one of the 23 branches of Xbox Game Studios where Xbox Game Studios Publishing is responsible for games like Contraband, responsible for Flight Sim, because they make deals with developers to create games for Xbox, and they're basically like the outsourcing group, right? Where they go and they get, hey, Asobo, we want you to make Flight Sim. We're gonna work out a deal with this. Delilah, we want you to make Battletoads. We're gonna work out a deal like for this, right? Avalanche, Contraband, you know. So Xbox Game Studios Publishing, right? It's their second party, third party branch of Xbox Game Studios that makes those kind of deals, okay? So, As Dusk Falls is another example of a game that they're working on. Tell Me Why was something that they had done. So, Xbox Game Studios Publishing tweeted today. And again, I'm going to bring up the tweet so I don't accidentally misread it. They tweeted today, "We're excited to kick off something special tomorrow!" Exclamation point. Just give us one more day to prepare the chickens. Okay? Now, Fable fans immediately all went, wait, what? To kick off chickens, right? Like, Fable fans everywhere, because they even put the chicken emoji there. We're like, oh my gosh, okay, this has something to do with Fable, because the reference to chickens, like, if you're a Fable fan, you played all the Fable games, you understand all the references to chickens and, you know, all that stuff. And it's just the inside joke of the game and stuff and all these things. And it was like, oh, so everybody's starting tweeting chicken stuff, right? and Fable stuff. I mean, so then they go on to say via another tweet, we'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. So, I mean, you're going from saying, hey, news coming, basically, we're excited to kick off something special tomorrow. Just give us one more day to prepare the chickens. And then followed by that, we'd call it our Fable anniversary, but that name was already taken. So what is it? What is this thing happening now or tomorrow regarding Fable? Something is happening regarding Fable tomorrow, and it's potentially... Because here's the thing, like a lot of people are going like, oh, it could be some this, could be that, it could be this, could be that. The fact that Xbox Game Studio Publishing is the one that made this tweet is the interesting thing. Because why them? Because it's like an Xbox first party IP. Playground, which is one of the in-house studios, is making Fable. So this leads to some speculation. Xbox Game Studios Publishing made this tweet. Leads to speculation that there is a potential remaster or remake or some other Fable game or something coming from a second or third party dev, that they're working with, that may be announced tomorrow or something like that, right? For me, the thought would be that there is a remaster, because they have Fable Anniversary, which came out on 360, which is a remaster of the original Fable, but that still only went like a little halfway with it because it was still limited at the time being on 360, right? Then you have Fable 2 and Fable 3, which could definitely also use remasters. This is Fable 3 here. They had 1x 4K enhancements for these games, but still, you're not getting all the FPS boost, all these other things. You could go above and beyond with these, and you could potentially have a trilogy remaster where you do improved lighting, you get 60 frames, 4K, maybe enhanced textures or whatever, right? Maybe you come out with a trilogy collection, you release it on everything, like Xbox and PC, cloud gaming, all that stuff, right? Game Pass, mobile, like it could release on all of the above via cloud and PC and also Xbox. Or you could just say, hey, it's Fable 2 is due, right? You focus on one at a time, right? Maybe because Fable 1 already got somewhat of a treatment, maybe you do it with Fable 2. But personally, what I would want is a trilogy remaster of the original games with lost chapters, which somebody pointed out in the chat earlier that lost chapters came out on the 18th. So it could be the anniversary of that. I don't know. So we'll see. We don't know what's happening. There's going to be something interesting kicking off tomorrow regarding Fable from Xbox Game Studios Publishing. Neo, what's up? I'm still live, still playing through. We're on Fable 3 now. I played through the opening of Fable 1, played through the opening of Fable 2, really far into the opening of Fable 3, and yeah, man, I fucking love Fable. How you guys doing? How you doing, OCD? How you doing, Neo, Tony? All right, back to it. Find the librarian in Brightwall. I mean, this game still holds up. I mean, could you imagine getting rid of these loading screens, like instantaneous loading? It's pretty fast, but like, what if they didn't even exist? Boop. It happened. Man, I keep taking screenshots because I forgot how pretty these games are. And what's
I see
amazing is
you're
like, look
approaching
how
Bright
little
Wall,
stuff
a
there's on
most
the screen.
charming little
I keep
hamlet.
saying this too, but like,
And a perfect opportunity to acquaint
Love it.
yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small town pleasures.
it really immerses you in the beauty of the game. What's on my list, Neo, for the things I want to see in the next Fable? I want to see the heart and essence of the character, this music, and the ultimately the feel of a Fable game in this fantastical world that is just so enjoyable to be in. Like that's something about the world that they created in Fable that's just kind of like this lighthearted. It's got a little bit of humor. It's got characters. It has so much character. It is full of character. In the world and in the story. The story and the writing and the voice acting is so good. Visually, I want to see a huge step in it. Doesn't have to look like ultra real. Like, I'm not saying necessarily that, but I want to be wowed when I'm walking around this world and want to stop and have to take fucking pictures all the time. And I want it to be more open. Now, it doesn't have to be pure open world, right? I'm okay with hub world style. But the main thing also that I want, like, is I want it to be bigger. Like, in essence of, one thing about Fable was you completed the game and it was like, okay, you're kind of done with it. Like, right? You can play through it more times, but I want it to be something that can live on in some kind of way. Now, I don't want that to mean it, like, necessarily 100% games as service, but I want a strong replayability out of it. Like, I want to maybe have new missions added to the game over time, right? I want to have the sense of progression and something I can keep working towards with an amazing end game, right? End game was always kind of lacking in a lot of RPGs at the time, right? It, like, give me some freedom and feeling of reaping the benefit and the rewards of this world that I've spent all this time in. You want wives in different towns, OCD? I think, like, a Fable, like, has been kind of, you could do crazy stuff. You hope they don't turn it into a Ubisoft game with a bunch of random busy work. I agree. Like, I don't want a bunch of random shit, like busy work everywhere. I want it to stay more focused in that way, 100%.
We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken.
You want the combat to be fluid and have some heaviness to it, if that makes sense, 100%.
Any real knowledge. Sweet papyrus, a real visitor. I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian.
Combat's come a long way since these games as well, right?
By the holy bookmark, the Guild Seal. I haven't seen it since the old hero Queen last came here. Then you are...
The princess. Yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your mother told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was she who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how she would react to see it in its present state. here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
The guild seal. There's a certain mood and feeling that these Fable games give you, and I can't really put my finger on how they achieved it, but that's my number one thing. It's like that special sauce, you know, that each game franchise has, you know, that like maybe the developers understand the nuances of like those little things that they do to achieve a certain feel and mood for a game. But like the players, we just experience it. Whatever that special sauce is, the new Fable needs to have it, you know. It's down to the like enchanting, haunting music they choose, right? Like the lighting, it's the way the characters speak,
hello,
dialogue
Jasper choices,
you know.
I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing
100%.
things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your mother left for you. This way, please. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve.
Okay.
According to the book, the hammer can grow larger and heavier with use. Incredible. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine.
Hammer.
According to the book, the hammer can grow larger and heavier.
Let's fuck with the hammer. Why not?
That hammer should serve you well for as long as you carry it, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you are properly armed, you should be much better prepared for whatever awaits you beneath Brightwall Academy.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably.
Remaster, you'd like to wait for it? Yeah. This could have been something they've been working on in secret or something. If there is something, you know, like who knows what it's gonna be? Like, could be nothing, right? I don't think it's nothing, but you know, just for the sake of it, could be nothing. But if there is a remaster, I don't know. Maybe it was in the works for a while. Maybe it's a surprise. They've been able to keep some things more secret recently, you know, so. Get out of here. Bye, Skellies. They do have a lot of things going on we don't know about. Like, if you go back and check out that stream we did about, you know, Xbox first party lineup and like what we know about and what we don't know about, and even the announced projects, like there's a lot of stuff that we have no clue. And that's the crazy thing, because what we already know about is already a lot. Bananas. I need to unlock a weapon. Oh, talk to me, Jasper. Oh, this is a fire one. Okay. I mean, a magic spell. The hell? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, swing maybe? Oh, okay. What? Oh, just stand on the edge. Okay, simple enough. Yeah, thanks, Tony. Come on. And here we go. I could imagine the things they could do with this, like today. The style game. Yep. Yeah, boy. What is it, boy? Jerkwad, get out of here. Slow down time. Okay. Treasure. Okay, wait, I gotta go this way.
Hello.
Oh, here we go.
You'll recall that I
Finally,
mentioned
get the ranged weapons.
that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct. According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches...
OCD, I usually play on console. I very rarely play games on PC.
Also indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary as soon as you can.
I pretty much only play on PC if it's a game that's only on PC that I really, really want to play. Like, the last one I played often was Command & Conquer Remastered. CRPGs, RTS games that don't come out on console. Like, if they have a console version, I'd still honestly rather play on console, even if I have to use it, even if I'm using a controller. I just don't do gaming well with a mouse and keyboard.
Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you by your mother. They are in the armory. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects. The pistol, excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
What about you? But I do play on all consoles and a little on PC. But honestly, 90% of my gaming is on Xbox. When there's a big exclusive that comes out on PlayStation, or sometimes I just feel like playing some certain type of game, I'll play on PlayStation, and then even less time on a Switch or Nintendo. I wish that would change with Nintendo. I used to spend a lot more time on Nintendo consoles, but they just don't have in my opinion right now, like a real console. You know? So it's kind of hard to get into some of the games for me. I am going to get Metroid Dread eventually. Check that out, because I was a huge Metroid fan back in the day. When I say huge fan, I mean I love the game. Like, I loved Super Metroid SNES. It was one of my favorite SNES games. Been thinking about doing a PC build. Yeah, that's the thing about PC gaming. Like, I want to get into it because of the frames, but like, I really like, in order to do that, like, I'm not a tech guy. I'm not very good at, like, I've never built a PC and any of that stuff. I'm honestly just nervous to screw it up. I would want to get a pre-built that's like tricked out, you know, have somebody I trust make it, like, or hire a company to do it or something, and get a badass custom PC built for me, or get a company that has really good pre-builts, right? And just kind of go balls to the wall. But like, I want to wait till obviously I would have the extra money to spend on something like that one day, and then have the monitor and everything, because I would love to play games at like fucking 140 frames and 240 frames and all that stuff that people do sometimes, and it's like, well, I just want to experience it. 60 frames for me feels fresh. 4K 60 is like kind of a sweet spot. I think it's great. I know 120 frames for a lot of people, is they say it's like really worth it. I haven't experienced it yet, so I don't know. I can't speak. But for me, frame rate is superior to resolution. I wouldn't go below 1080 though, by choice. PS5's been collecting dust. Right on. But the thing about the PS5 is they don't support 1440p. Interesting. So I find that curious. Yeah, I have a 4K 60 monitor, but my capture card, I can't stream.
There is much
I can't stream at like 120 hertz, right? Like,
Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard.
Yeah.
Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
Dude, you got some issues, man.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, melee level 1, range level 1. Focus on the magic.
Blessed index cards. You made it.
I'm back, librarian.
This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, madam. You now have proof positive of your heroic status, and I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
so gorgeous.
Welcome to my shop. All right, just what I wanted.
I sell
You
bright
come back
walls.
now.
Anyone helping you? Right, thanks.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Seika. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me.
I buy stuff. So
One of those talking doors over there.
I'll buy your stuff, okay?
I'm still at it.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
Ah. Take the mercenaries' clothes.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
All right, Jimmy the mercenary, let's go.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around
Jimmy.
town, though. In the meantime,
Come on, man.
I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellings. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Seika and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle.
I don't want a taste of that.
Do just fine.
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for.
They say
Okay,
nothing is
dressing
as
room.
satisfying as earning a wage of one's own. You've acquired a new suit. I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy, which is a bit ironic, really.
Which one? Where is it? Okay.
You do look the image of a mercenary. May have something to do with the fact that you're dressed as one.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Feel free to change the color.
Let's go kick some ass.
There's a new sale on nearby.
Last Fable, 11 years ago. Was amazing still. I'm actually enjoying remembering it way better than I did. I think maybe it's Fable 2 is too fresh in my mind. How much I love that. But Fable 2 is still my favorite.
Oh, do be careful.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit the green?
Pick up.
Whoops.
And so will the rest of this area.
Careful!
Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. I'm not paying attention to the button prompts.
Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight. That's one hell of a pie.
Oops.
Watch it.
Wrong button. I suck at it so bad. X, A, X. It's color coordinated.
Ooh, that crust is divine. You handle that dough like an artist. Brilliant. Keep them coming.
And the quicker I build up the multiplayer, the multiplier, then faster I earn that money.
Crust is divine.
You should keep checking my shop. You never know when I might have a sale on.
I love your technique.
A gift for that someone special?
Mmm, pie making perfection. Wonderful dough work.
Let's go.
Mmm, sublime.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Yeah, I gotta be quick now.
Ooh, that crust is divine. Pie mastery, right there.
Finest products in Brightwall available here. I usually restock every few weeks.
Oh, that's a good pie.
We have the finest.
Ooh,
let's
that
go.
Crust is divine.
Oh, fuck.
That was my favourite rolling pin.
Wow, did it really start out that slow?
that dough
And I
like
was
an artist.
failing? Only got 167 more gold.
Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight. That's some tasty work. Great pie. You can roll with the best of them.
Let's
You appear
go.
to have
All
earned
right.
enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Okay, let's go.
All I need is some money for food and booze.
Just want to go take on the mercenaries.
Next time you fight a monster, can you bring me a tooth or something? I can fit 44 sweets in my mouth at once. Rubbish.
Let's see what we can do for you. Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold.
You have a new facial hairstyle. That outfit is a bit unexpected. At least modeled by someone of your gender.
You need a license for that face.
All right, let's go. Where am I headed? Wait, did I buy the wrong thing? Oh, that's what I needed to get.
You're paying top gold for a top.
You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned. An excellent choice of tattoo.
Not quite repulsive, but well on your way. Transform your life with a haircut. Very.
How can I help you then?
All right, here we go. Wolves. Still so good, guys. Yes, doggy. Let's go. All right, so I'm coming up on the base. What I'm gonna do is probably take out this base, or do whatever I need to do for this mission. So I'll really get like a good feel for this one, and then talk a little bit, and then end the stream. Went through.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing
Good
some
amount of
dwellers.
all three Fable
Come on
games. A little bit. All three mainline Fable games.
You been out too much lately? Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all.
Shame.
Jimmy, over here, mate.
Hey, what's up, pals? Long time no see.
Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know, the thing.
What thing?
Roll over, you stupid mutt.
All right, Jim, how's things? You've been drinking in Brightwall again? But don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Thanks, pal.
Jimmy? That really you? Oh, different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy! Hey, you slag! Leave my mate alone! Best defense is a good block.
He's a blessed with
dog should be put down. Nobody knocks down my mates but me. Dodge, you idiot! Making you look bad. It's embarrassing. Oh, yes. Hack the dumb that sure looks nasty.
Bam!
Oh, she's a big, strong lass, ain't she? Ha! Cop for that, you filth. That's it. You stand in the way of the bullets while I sneak. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't you know how to block, mate?
Let's go. Yes, boy.
Jimmy was my mate! Die! Help your ass! Oh, it's got ya! Get it back! Don't worry, mate. We'll dig that bullet out.
Damn it.
Tall wench, ain't ya? Come here, let me make you a hedge.
Watch it! That dog will go. It's her back!
Yeah, the frame rate on this gets pretty gnarly at times.
Dangerous. Should be put down on health and safety ground. You know what you
Okay, come here. I gotta figure out something.
You might have a look
Where's
in the
my
sanctuary
magic room?
shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there. When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. You've a new type of gauntlet available. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary.
Okay.
down, son.
I think the Grim Reaper is standing at the shoulder.
Leave him alone. He's a friend of mine.
Bad choice of friends.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
Don't worry, just a scratch. Take it off.
Okay, treasure chest. The game's fun too. It's not just I mean, the combat's fun, you know, like a lot of great things about these games.
Leave her! She's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one. Oh, hey guys, cheaters. Oh, they killed me. Shit.
Right, then. Just have to
How do I lock on? Fucking hell. Oh my god. You're dead. Damn.
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
We'll go ahead and strike him. Why not? I usually go good on all these things. Bam! Road to rule.
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Defeating Seika has won over many of the people he terrorized. Word is already spreading of your victory.
Alright, we got Lover Expression Pack. Family Pack. Oh, oops. I don't know how much that one costs. Get money.
It is a momentous occasion, madam. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. He seems to have become rather attached to the place.
Okay, well, I gotta change clothes.
You have some new pieces of clothing. All right.
What the? Oh, tattoo sets. Okay. Clothing sets. Oh, it's men's suit. Highlander, women's. There we go. And then going to take off the hat.
Very reassuring. I heartily approve. That is a good look. Very much in keeping with your gender.
Okay, so let's see. Games of the Times, huh?
It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brighton, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
These games suck you in. So good.
Ah, hello.
Guys, can't wait to see what this news is tomorrow regarding Fable. Tuesday, you can check out Xbox Factor Podcast with Mr. Boomstick on Terrible Bro Gaming and the whole panel there. And I'm sure we'll have a lot to say about whatever it is that's announced tomorrow, whatever it is that Xbox Game Studio Publishing says tomorrow. Something regarding Fable, most likely. And I'm looking forward to the future of this franchise because I love the past. It's been a long time. We spent some time going through Fable Anniversary. We've spent some time going through Fable 2. And we also spent some time with Fable 3. And it's just, Fable is a very unique game. Very unique franchise. I miss it. I can't wait for it to come back in a big way. So, for me, my hope is tomorrow a remaster of the original 3. Just to bring it
Can I get you something
to more people today, to get more people excited about Fable by Playground Games. And I hope Playground delivers on something, because playing back through some of these now, it's like they got a lot to live up to. They're special games. So, Tony, thanks for tuning in. OCD Gamer, Neo, Mr. Boomstick, stop by. UK Lad, Joe Bailey, Kate, love your wife. Back from Dead, Cerebral Paul, Big Bad Mo, Elko, Digital Tiger, so many people. Isma, the Emulation Portal. There's lots of people that stopped by this stream today. I want to thank everybody. Anybody watching after the fact, thank you so much. Put in the comments below, what do you want to see from Fable, from Playground Games, and what do you hope this news may be? Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Bye-bye.